Afternoon, everybody. Hope you have had a a nice worry-free week without me, guys. Hang on a second. Oh, sorry. I had something. My stream monitoring was unmuted. I was hearing myself. I was like, what's going on? You know, he forgets to do little things while everything happens. All right, well, that seems awfully dark. Let me check here. Apparently there were some updates while I was gone. Just gonna check. Because that seems awfully dark and it shouldn't. Interesting. Looks like they've redone stuff here. All right, so they've added more software for my camera. Unfortunately, I didn't know this was a thing. Let's see here. All right, they'll work for now. A little overexposed, but at least it doesn't look like I'm in a shadow, so I'll mess with the rest of it after a bit. I wonder if they changed other things. Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll see, won't we? All right. Okay. At least my picture is there. There is sound going out. Everyone should be relatively happy. All right, so time to switch back over to Elite. And we will continue where we left off. I even have my coffee already ready to go. Oh, good stuff. We can close that. Let's close that. All right. So we have several different missions going on right now. We're a busy person. One thing that we don't need is to work on our factions. And by the way, I did get... Last night I was working on this. And you know what? We need to switch over to a... excuse me. Normal really quick. Because I was doing stuff last night, recording things for the new video that released today over on YouTube. So go take a look at that. But while I was doing that, I was able to hit Revered with Malmouth. So we will go over there and take a look. Vampire! How was your week without me? Death-free, I take it? All right, so let's buy this. And then we will buy all of these guys. Potion of Clarity. All right. Wonderful. Okay. I guess we can buy some of these too. One-handed stuff. Several times you had to stare death in the eyes, but somehow you survived. It just proves that you're a better person than I am. You're stronger. You are stronger. All right. Cane heart powder. Rings and amulets. Thought of seeing you again kept me alive. My heart. Oh. Someone's finally found that I must be around. Without me, there's nothing else. Feels nice. Took a while to get here. Okay, How doth I want to do this? I don't think we need to get anything new right now, but it's nice that we have some options here, not gonna lie. That being said, we could put some powders on. So that has a powder, that has a powder, that has a powder. I think I was going to replace this. Alright. I hate giving up my Aether missiles, but this is a really nice helmet. It gives me +1 to all soldier skills, which is awesome. Alright, let's take a moment and we'll go talk to our storage guy over here. We will learn all of these things.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Did anything interesting happen while I was away? Late arc. +2 to cadence. Nope. Alright.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Where did I put those things? Ah, would you look at that? There they are. Okay. Making progress, guys. We're going to... Do I have any little... Got a couple individual slot things here. Alright, let's store that.
It's safe with
The rest of this is going to get sold. Except for that helmet, which we are going to wear. Sup, Mambu? Oh, so did she have a great birthday? My grandmother had a wonderful birthday. 101 years. So when we got there, 2 of my cousins were there. Jen and Steph were there, and they were visiting. And they left the day after we got there. We kind of go in shifts because when you're 101, you get overwhelmed. How should I put this? Her mind just can't. She has bad hearing, obviously, you know. But it's also gotten to a point where there's just her brain's so old that pulling one conversation out of like a room full of conversations just doesn't happen, you know. She can't do it. So what we try and do nowadays is we come in like shifts. That way there's always someone there to hang out with her. over her birthday, like period, the period over her birthday, and there are always less people there, so it's easier for her to understand people and communicate and stuff like that. So, but yeah, so they were there, and then they left, and my uncle, my cousin's dad, he arrived the day that they left. So we had a whole bunch of people there. And then after we left, my other uncle and the rest of his family was coming around to hang out with her, and they were going to take her out. So she's just a busy little person this last week and a half or so. She's going to be ready for just a chill week once everything is done, you know? Considering 101,
Got something you need stashed?
she can have a chill week. All right, let's put this. So how you doing, Mambu? How was your escape from Thakard?
It's safe with me. Promise.
You is good. All right, so if we look here, we are actually floating a point here, so we can go talk to. These guys have a forget you person. We're doing some busy work before we start doing the elite fun. Calm week. Working on a 2-hand primal strike build. Okay. Oh, by the way, Mambu, I don't know how to forward a message to you. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Give me just a second, guys. And try and do some. Don't know if I can or not. Friends and chat. Primal Strike is very satisfying. Good. All right. Do. Oh, okay. Can't do that. All right. Mambu. I'll send you something tonight. But Cyber sent me a message while I was gone, and he's back and getting into things. So he needs to replace all of his stuff that disappeared. So guess what? We're back on the way to level 3. We're back on the road to level 3, Mambu. I'm sure you will be happy about that. Okay, so we have a point to spend now. Actually, we probably have several points to spend. There we go. So, while I was on vacation, I got a message from Cyber, and Cyber said that he's getting back into things over on Galaxies, but he will need to be able to place down stuff to rejoin the city. Therefore,
Safe storage, no questions asked.
yeah. He will need to meet up with us so he can get stuff placed down. Follow? So, I'll finish it the way I said it. We are back on the
Anything you like?
road towards 3. Level 3. Alright. Okay. First things first. We have this nice helmet here. Let's go over here and talk to our... I thought there was a blacksmith here. Oh, he's hiding in the corner. There he is. There he is. Alright. Blacksmith. Is this a runestone before? I think it was. Yeah. You know what? We don't need a runestone particularly. We'll be 2 points shy on Aether, but that's not that bad. I wonder if we just build up our chaotic a little more. Oh, that's... Helm. I wish I could do stuff by the armor type. That would be so nice. I don't want to look at these bigger guys. More crit damage, that's kind of nice. But focus, Thakard, we're talking about, like, helmets, head armor. Oh, it's head, not helm. Okay. There we go. Armor. Prismatic diamond. We have a couple things that activate at lower health levels. This might be another one that could be good. 40-second recharge, 8-second duration, 130 damage absorption. Total damage modified by 10%, plus 10% total speed. We could go with sacred plating. What's our current armor absorption? 100%. Okay. Sanctified bone. I think we have sanctified bone in there already. Can I double stack stuff, Mambu? So if I did 2 sanctified bones, it's what, plus 16% to undead? Or do they... Does it reduce values? I don't know. Also thinking about this prismatic diamond. This one doesn't look too shabby. Although I don't know what some of these stats mean. Is like total damage modified by 10%. Does that mean I'm doing 10% more damage? I'm assuming. And I'm going 10% faster? And I get some damage absorption? I'm thinking about doing this guy. Arcane Spark. Radiant Gem Wrathstone. Wrathstone. Spark and Radiant Gem. I think I'm going to go with this one. We're going to try this guy out. This requires fur and shell. Fur. Is it bristly fur or dense fur? Damn it. Shell. There's so many shells. This is what happens. So a spark.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Oh no. Arcane Spark. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try it out. Why not, right? Radiant Gem. Alright, so a dense fur and a rigid shell. Dense fur and a rigid shell. Alright. Is this some sort of gem? Radiant gem? Alright. Now we can do a diamond. Prismatic diamond. There we go. Boom. Alright. That gives us another ability that triggers at like 50% health, which increases our damage. We have a couple others that increase speed as well. And when it says total speed, I'm assuming that means attack speed, run speed, cast speed, like all the speeds. So that's kind of interesting. I might be wrong in that assumption, but that's the assumption I'm going with. For right now, we don't really need any of this stuff. We're right on the border for Aether, but I'm not going to worry about it that much. Not enough right now to worry about. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Put it to good use.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these will give us more health regeneration. A lot more vitality resistance. 196 over. But the reason why I went with this is because they gave me something else. So We have more base health regeneration now. And, so our health and generation rate somewhere. I was looking for the percentage, but whatever, there it is. So 176. All right. I believe now we can...
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
switch over to our other account. All right. So, according to this, the total damage modified is applied after all other damage increase and is basically buffs those damage increases. So, let's say you do 100 base damage and have a 50% damage modifier, and that gives you 150 damage. The total damage modifier then takes that 150 and applies that. All other damage mods apply to the base damage. Okay, so that's actually quite a bit better than some of the other stuff, because normal stuff would just play off of base damage. And this is playing off of, if I'm getting this correct, so in this case, so what we're saying is when that triggers, where the base of my cadence for Pierce is, that's not, the base damage is like 2875. Why wouldn't you see it more often? Because isn't that a much bigger number then? Whatever. We'll get it figured out. Okay, we're looking good. It's only, I think it's only for head armor. I might have read that wrong, but I think it was only for head stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Off of, like, stuff you loot. Yeah, so that's definitely not stuff that I loot.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I guess I really don't need that on this guy, but it'll help a little bit. We're almost at our max. Okay. Hide that for right now. Clear out the fields. Destroy the amalgamation. No, we don't need that for right now. Don't need that for right now. Not going to run stats to the torment at this specific minute. Slay Lutra the Abandoned. Alright. We could go back and do that as well. We could try and run the Steps of Torment. I mean, we could try and do that. Alright, let's go out this way. People are working in their farms, and they're like, see, we're happy farm workers. But
Can't do that yet.
the only problem is we can only work in this one farm. Because beyond this point is no man's land. So, that's not good, is it? Well, let's see if we can change all that. Okie dokie. Smash the eggs. Okay. Is that a rare one-handed sword? Gotcha. Where's that egg? There we go. Egg gone. I do enjoy the fact that when you clear these fields out, if I remember correctly, before I sound like an idiot for saying the wrong thing, it does actually like push out the borders of the town a little bit. Sorry, checking for loot boxes. Couldn't remember anything being there, but I wanted to check just to be sure. All right. All right, Elite Smash. We're doing this. All right, mission 1 is complete. Did that just... I guess that just gave us completion. Cleared out the fields. Gonna go after the queen next. Gotta uncover everything again. Feels so strange, everything being in the fog. Get out of here, scrubs. Woohoo! Hey. We know she has a mission that, you know, kind of revolves around her. Did we finish that up over here? All right, let's finish up the rest of these fields. Fields that will soon be under our control. Once again. Making them safe for our peeps. Already pushed forward. Good. Good men. Whop. Thought I saw my cursor change. I guess not. Hey, there we go. We'll try and smash through all the fields today. I might try and end things today with doing a run through the challenge dungeon. I haven't done any of them on this difficulty level. Might be entertaining. Although the one dude in that challenge dungeon kind of rocks me still. So I don't know how that will go. What's up, people? Oh, yeah. I remember what happened to them. Let's not make that mistake again. I might have, like, released some, like, demon that wound up killing them. Let's try and keep those poor saps alive this time. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where I run into that. I go down into a cave and they're like, or it's not really a cave, it's more of a tomb. They're like, oh, I'm stuck here in this tomb. I mean, it's all good. I've learned my lesson, yo. Trust me. So I trusted them. And then when I came out, everyone was dead. So, yeah. Note to self, don't trust anyone that says, if you make me alive again, I'll be a nice person. Ulterior motives may very well be in play. There's a door right there. Let me walk out the door. There we go. Not quite sure it wasn't letting me out the door. Now it is. Give loot! An arcane lens. Give loot. I have to re-reveal everything. Re-explore what was it once explored. I don't think I spent my points from my level up. We'll have to take a look at that here in a minute. Gift loot. So remember how we decided that shrines use stuff in your stash? It seems it looks in your stash to see if you have it, but doesn't actually consume it. Sounds like a bug. The last 2 times I had to craft a component for the shrine and put it into the stash. Full Throttle, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're still after using the shrine. Interesting. Let's see here. Seems to work. I know, different thing. I know how much you love shrines. gift bits. Okay. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I did release a new video today over on YouTube about 5 more tips for Grim Dawn. Where'd you level 80? Where'd you level 80 and 100? I think your gear choices are horrible for your Death Knight. All right, Mambo, we have questions about a class that I have not played that you have played. So, your Force Wave and Cadence. Well, I'm doing a Cadence build. I'm assuming that it would be story through Elite, that is. But Mambukin gives you more specifics on Death Knight. It's a class that I have yet to play. Although, like I said, I am using a Cadence build, and the Cadence, my Cadence build has been quite fun so far. I'm using a axe that I get from, this axe drops out of Port Vulbury. So I don't know what type of weaponry you're using, but this one is pretty nice for a Cadence build. I do love this one quite a bit. This is a wee bit enjoyable. I got up this high primarily while doing normal because I was grinding out faction as I was doing footage for videos and such. Enemy hero is mine. Mambu, is there a... What's the achievement page, V? Reach level 100, 100, elite difficulty, ultimate difficulty, 1,000 items. Let's see here. Find the buried treasure in the farmlands near Homestead. Apparently I've missed something. I'm wondering how many recipes there are. This must be that cave where I accidentally freed a person that then killed everyone. Let's try to avoid that. You just switch. Vet mode does like 10% XP, more XP. So you could just go and do elite then. All right, I see what you're saying. Figure out you're going to find better gear to level 80 to 90 than worry about endgame stuff. Like I said, yeah, Vet does not reset the quest. It just gives you a flat bonus for more difficulty. But yeah, there are a couple. Have you checked out Grim Tools, the website, to help look for specific gear to go with your build? Because, I mean, if you know the guy that you want to go after, that helps out a lot. How did you get trapped down here? How did you get trapped? Down here? Find it odd that you, survived out here. Many days. Where's your camp? Why did your parents look for you? Find it odd. Something seems off here. You were a deceiver, demon! Up. Sorry. I'll post that up for you. Hang on. There you go. We have to do it because, otherwise people send us to questionable sites that download viruses to people's hard drives, I want to do a Force Wave build again because Force Wave is kind of cool. Which, see, now I have to take a look at this, see which item it is. There's some cool Force Wave stuff. Where is the one that did Aether? Aether, is it Aether Fire? I used it earlier on. Warp Fire. Dread Fire. It was on a mace. Can't remember the name of the item that had on that thing. Damn. Aether Lightning, no. Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, well, if anything like goes sideways, Aether Smash is what it is. We'll take care of it. So if you're posting something up, we'll try and take care of it. There you go. Something like this looks nice. Ooh. Actually, I'm looking at this and I'm going, huh, I could use that. The Mage Lord. See, now I'm looking at just random stuff. All right. Mage Lord Signet. This would be a cool one to pick up. All right, so this is a ring set. If you get a... Here, let me post this up to you. I know you're looking at other stuff, all that jazz, but this is would be an interesting one to grab. If you are looking around for it, because that gives you basically a second free Aether Wave or a second free Force Wave. I had that on one of my earlier items and I absolutely loved it. Yes. If I have that paper bag. What level are you right now? Because you could do it might just be easier to grab anything you can for the short term because there's that gap in between where all of your weapons comes in a play. All right, let's go attack this demon. Hello, demon. Goodbye, demon. Blood of Cthulhu, nice. I can always use more Blood of Cthulhu. And we saved that entire group of people. I didn't get them killed like I did last time, which was highly unfortunate. Yeah. I'm just saying. I was looking at for that specific thing, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. 81. Actually, what I had fun doing at 80 around that level is I was on veteran and I was doing the challenge dungeons. And if you did like steps or something like that, it should give you a decent amount of stuff. All right, so we have saved them. Do. All right, we took them out. Good. So we're still apparently looking for a treasure, so we'll keep our eyes open for that as well. Where does that one drop from, Mambu? Where do you start the thing to transmute stuff? I don't want to hop back onto Grim Tools right now. Mambu, if you can do that, take a look, see if there's any Aether Fire gear that's lower level. Because Aether Fire is a lot of fun. Oh, swell. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's take our potions. All right. Oh, shit.
Do that yet.
Get out of the goo. Get out of the goo. Get out of the goo! Alright, get out of the goo. Alright, boss man. Time for you to split!
That skill's not ready.
Make like a banana! Oh, geez, that was going down quick. Alright, let's roll. Alright. Choke point. Choke point. Too much choke. Too much choke. Suck it, beasties! Oh! Yeah! Take the X. Cadence just wrecks those dudes, man. I love it. I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was that. Okay. I'm looking for some buried treasure somewhere, so we're gonna have to find that. I was thinking maybe back here. Found some corpses. Corpses. Yeah, but is there anything that has Aether Fire lower level? See, here I go. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'm doing it anyways. Grim Dawn Tools. Item database. I might have lost Mambu to, work. Aether Fire. Can I limit this by... I'm sure I can. Limit this by... Aether Fire. Okay. Can I limit it by level? Level. Include item descriptions. Okay, so this is item level 65, item level 58. Those are the other things. I want Aether Fire. I want Aether Smash, not Aether Fire. No wonder the things that I wanted to come up didn't come up. Aether Smash. Okay. Aether Smash. So here are two. This one's a level 50. It's not bad. Empowered Aether Woe. Damn, it's a shame that there isn't anything. Those are the only two. Wow. Wow. Okay. That kind of... Aether Smash is a very rare thing. There is not a single level 90 item with Aether Smash on there. That's sad. So I guess the one that he would want to look for is the Empowered Aether Woe. That would definitely work. Where does this drop? Empowered Aether Woe. Where do you drop? Yeah, it's weaker though, but damn, I wish more stuff did Aether Smash. Son of a gun. I guess you build. I guess with level 90, you build up to those rings. I guess for the time being, it would just be a solid cadence build and then bring in Force Wave later on. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I always find new stuff each day. Learn new stuff. There we go. Blueprint. Virulent Maw. And Galewind Treads. Gives me a Howling Wind. That's kind of cool. Okay. I guess none of this stuff reached what I was looking for. That's fine. I don't get all the loot now that I'm being a little more thorough with my You know, with my loot filter, it's like I don't need everything. I just need the, you know, the stuff that's working for me. Makes me sad. All right, let's go out the back door. We'll check back here. Somewhere there is a treasure that is buried. I need to start looking at these little notches, you know? It's like, oh. See, now that I know that there's a thing back here, now I'm being like super serial. I'm being so super serial. I must find it. Alrighty. So I'm assuming it's in that area up here. I remember there's an area there that I don't think I had found anything in last time. It was like, there has to be something here and I must have looked past it, so that makes sense. It kind of wraps around up here. In fact, this might be a start of that area, so... Hello, bad guys. So have you had a chance to look at the new video, Mambu? Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. That's where I'm headed. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I didn't see... I'm sorry. I didn't see that you had said that. Every once in a while, I just miss comments. Especially if there are multiple things going on. It's awesome. I'm glad I found something that the Mambu didn't even know about. Yeah, I like the... Well, it's not just debuffs. I also like the larger bars for... I really like the larger bars for boss creatures. It makes seeing them when you're just surrounded by everybody a lot easier. Like this part. And they're not too much bigger, but it is noticeable. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely a guy. Alright, so I was expecting it to be up here. Let's see if there's anything. Mambu says there should be a detonation point. I don't see one. Maybe it's in a different area. This was the area that I was thinking about. Right here. Oh, there was something. Hidden wealth. This is it right here. How do I get to it? Throw. I'm right here. This is it. There's a quest for it? Well, no. No, there was a quest for it. I just knew... It just said that there was a hidden thing. I didn't know that I had missed a quest. Guess whose hideout we just found? It's Squeenie's.
That skill's not ready.
I ain't got no quest. We're doing this old school. None of that quest stuff. Yeah, I didn't even notice there was one. Definitely haven't gotten it yet. I thought it was like a legitimate hidden thing. Ah, so a note off of a dead body by a house. Alright, fair enough. We'll find it. There are plenty of dead bodies. We might have already picked it up. Hang on a second. That's the diary. Already got them. Okay. Obviously do not have the right note. We must find new dead bodies. Hello, Vizier. Give me the keys. What was that? Those Mythical Wars Rebuke. That's for stuff that I'm not really using right now. Thakard smash. Some of these lead nowhere, so we're going to go down the leading nowhere hole. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yes, yes. I'm not going to try and sing it because I have to keep my voice all together in one piece. Hey, level 97. Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
That skill's not ready.
Hello, boss man. Come on, give me good loot. Ooh, I do like this. Of course, it's a revolver, so I don't like that. But I do have a 33% chance to spread bloody plaques on hit. Oh, that sounds so awesome. That sounds so awesome. I love that ability. I think that's definitely going into the share chest. Definitely going into the share chest so we can use that on a later build. Maybe we'll use that with Mambu. So I really do like Bloody Pox with Aether Fire. And the thing is, that should trigger Aether Fire off of the weapon's Bloody Pox, which would be amazing. It will be one giant spectacle, and I love it. Hang on a second. Did we miss something over here? I heard some buzzing. Nope. All right, back up we go. Indeed. Robbinsville? Haven't heard of it. Doesn't mean that I've never driven past it before. Don't get out to the mountains very often. I live out in the Raleigh-Durham Cary area. I'm in the Triangle. Let's see here. All right, read that. Is there anything else that is cool? Are we still buffed? Yes, we're still buffed. All right. Oh, I know what I was going to do. It's like, what am I going to do? We're going to spend this physique point. And we have 4 points to spend here. So, where do we want to put them? Probably in Oleron's Rage. Oh. What about Occultist? Now I have a song just rolling through my head. That's all good. Oh, I really want to get to the Doombolt. I've learned that Doombolt is much fun. Is so much fun. Go bring the familiars out. They would only get +1. That's maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed. All right, let's put 2 points in there. We're swinging all the chaos. Counter-Strike. I didn't really like Overguard. $12, $12, $12, $12, $11. I can't put anything in there. All right, I guess we will put them over here. Okay, there we go. So many choices. Just my smash build. Oh, the Cherokee area? Okay, I've been up through there. I haven't been up to Cherokee in a while though. It's been several years. Usually when we're headed most of our trips are headed back up north, so it's usually like once we hit Winston-Salem we start turning to the north. do go out to, do kind of head out towards, the Blue Ridge Mountains every once in a while. Now, my folks really, enjoy headed out to, Waynesville, out there in the mountains. Yeah, they have a place that they've stayed at a couple times in, Waynesville, which they really like. But I haven't done. I generally have other things I'm doing at the same time. Asheville's pretty good. Lives in the St. Louis area. I wasn't all the way down to that neck of the woods. But, two of my cousins live in St. Louis right now. And I was just up near Bloomington, Illinois, visiting grandmother. She lives in central Illinois. Flat, boring, but peaceful. Yeah, if construction is ever considered peaceful. Annoying, aggravating, never-ending. I have other terms for Indiana. Stop and go. Actually, the trip through Indiana was pretty nice. We didn't actually ever run into anything too shabby, which usually when you're in Indiana, there's a lot of waiting. But this time it actually was pretty straightforward. So that was quite nice. That was quite nice. I don't think we ever got stopped once in the entire trip that we went. Oh, I lived in Illinois for years. The only constants in this world are death, taxes, and construction around Indianapolis. There are constants in this universe. They always will be there, no matter what. You know, Indianapolis, they get done with one set of construction. And by the time they get all the way around Indy, they just have to start it right back up. Hello, Gollum. Goodbye, Gollum. I think there's a mission to kill Gollum at some point. Do that again here. It's in a shrine. Oh, is that what it was? We got him. You chose poorly, spiders. You chose poorly, spiders. All that freaking goo. That was hurtful. That goo was hurtful. Empowered final... Mythic... We have the empowered version of Final March, and we have the mythical version of Final March. How nice. And here's Will. Nah. I still like the bonus to the sigil of consumption. It's kind of nice getting some more off of that. Yep, nope. I'll keep the ones I got. Wunderbar. Oh, I could have gone this way. They're talking about adding a new bypass loop around Indy. Yeah, you already have one. And how well did that work? I think you're being a little too generous towards the speed at which Indianans or Indiana government allows people to do things. Years is not the right term. I do believe you mean decades, if not centuries. When a future civilization comes to this planet and they take a look at everything, they're like, this was an advanced civilization. They did different things like such and this and that, the other. They're going to get to one section. And it'll be wherever Indiana shifted over the countless, millions of years. And they will just find construction equipment. They'll think that, because this area was always under construction, it was like, some type of historical, very significant monument, They were creating great earthenworks to honor their gods. And it's going to be like, no. We just can never get the job finished. It's kind of like the Cahokia Mounds in a... People think that the Cahokia Mounds are like, this super advanced thing. And, no, that was just the first attempt at, building a loop around Indianapolis. I need to live in LA. That's one I'll pass on. I like my, my southeast living. Although there are some times where I'm sure there's a little play between the both of them, especially if you're in the movie industry or TV industry, acting industry, shall we say. You lived in Vegas for 5 years? I've never lived that far west. I was born in Texas, but we moved from Texas before I can really have much in the way of memory for it. But I am, by all rights, a true-blooded Texan. Which makes me officially awesome. Let's fight round 2. I do like the debuffs, especially when you're fighting a boss. It just looks so good. It's like, oh yeah. Look at all those things we're stacking. Isn't it wonderful? Ow. Oh, we took that one right to the head. Oh. All right, Queen's down. Queenie's down. "15 years in Texas?" Oh. You typed in instead of Seattle. Okay. 15 years in Seattle. I have a cousin that lives out in Seattle. They enjoy it quite a bit. They're a big family. People live everywhere. Judgment of the Three. One-handed scepter. So it's not my thing. Vitality. This gives more to bloody. This gives +1 to soldier. And it increases our bloody pox. This is kind of cool looking. Hold the phone. Could I dual wield that? No. It would have to be my main weapon. Oh, and that's a totally different build. The fact that it boosts bloody pox and soldier. It's a counter-strike. It looks like it's for counter-strike. So it's a retaliation build? Huh. So it goes super tanky. Sorry guys, I'm all of a sudden interested in something. Converts the vitality damage of bloody pox to acid damage. Interesting. 6% of retaliation damage added to attack. 100% physical damage convert. So it converts everything to acid damage. Ooh. Then the set gets you more acid damage, more acid retaliation, plus another 3 to counter strike. Holy cow. Another 120 to acid retaliation. Boost of Blood of Dreeg and Vire's Might. Restore 5% health to Blood of Dreeg. 100% acid retaliation to Blood of Dreeg. Eldritch Shard. Conjures a shard bursting with eldritch energies to empower yourself and any allies that stand near its radius while harming foes. 8-meter radius. So it harms 272 cast damage, plus 200% to all damage, plus 4% offensive ability. Gives you more acid damage, more. This looks like it could be a hell of a lot of fun. $495. Whew. I don't have enough spirit for it. That one looks like it could be cool. Well, I want to do a full build based upon a hit me build, you know? Where it's like, because there are a couple of those things where it's like chance on hit or on being hit, I guess you would say. Hang on a second. There's a way to bounce out over here. That's a nice looking one. Okay. Return. Destroy the ethereal amalgamation. That's the one that's up here. Okay, we're almost done. I think I'm gonna go back really quick and drop these 2 missions. Can't remember if they will give me more or not. We shall see. We now have a kitchen. All right, the kitchen is up and running. Well, actually, I heard an update. Do I actually have like a kitchen down here now? Yeah. I guess. Okay, dude up here. I'm not going to see you ever again, am I? I'm never going to see you again. Wink. Wink, wink. Alright. We'll bounce to Devil's Crossing really quick. Oh.
I don't know what you did, but it sure worked. We've already received a shipment of food from Homestead, and more seems to be on the way. You've single-handedly secured the future of this settlement. I don't know how to thank you. Have a glass of water. It's on me.
Thank you. All right. What time is it? 2:30. Okay, clear out the rest of this area right here, and then we're going to take a quick break so I can stretch me legs, grab more coffee. You know, the important things in life. Takes a little bit of time. Smash, smash, loot, smash. So we could get hit by the ethereal nemesis at some point here. We've taken out the beast nemesis already today. I mean, we definitely have ethereals around here. That's for sure. The ethereal guy's probably waiting to jump on me until I start fighting the boss. It'd be the smart thing to do. It would indeed be the smart thing to do. It's not the most polite thing to do, but ethereals have never been accused of being polite. War cry. Blood of Dreeg. Not quite what we're looking for, but gonna pick it up nonetheless. Yeah, while I'm over here, let's clear this out. Ambu says I'm supposed to find a map somewhere too, so we'll take a look at some of these buildings. There we go. Thakard smash. Okay. Wander back over here. Finish clearing out this one area. Like I said, we'll take a short break. Before we go into the area where there's actually a lot of aether. Hang on a second. Where is our breakable wall? There's a breakable wall over there. It is. Alright. Mythical death marked hood. I love all the little hidden areas. Play it and still have missed stuff that's like, whoa, where did that come from? I've never seen it before. Goodbye, bosses or heroes, whatever you want to call yourself.
That skill's not ready.
Yep. All right. Was there anything else up here? We are now in the gruesome harvest. Definitely enemy territory. Definitely bad guyville.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready yet. So yeah, gruesome harvest is where we're going to find our target. But it's also probably where we're going to get attacked by the Nemesis. I would be shocked if we weren't jumped on by the nemesis there. All right. Before we get jumped on, I'm going to take a quick break. Couple minutes, nothing major. Gonna grab some more coffee. Gonna look outside at something that's not my screen. Suggest you all do the same. And we will get back started here in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. It's empty, bro. Gotta fix the situation. Okay, let's read that. Can't read those. And we will continue on. Sound's working. Not even gonna look. Not even gonna do it. Nope. Didn't look. I am probably going to do a little shorter stream today, just because you know how it is. You come back from vacation and then you need a vacation from the vacation that you just had. Although I don't know if there's like anything that's quite as good as returning home to your own bed. Even if you've been... Well, if you guys were thinking about... I would like to see Thakard die today. Guess what? Here we go. Ah, son of a bitch. That really, really hurts. That ability does not tickle. Let's get some. Jeez, that hurts. All right, hit hard, hit hard. Takes about 30 seconds for that to come off cooldown, so we're gonna run them for a minute. All right, bail up. Oh, that hurts. Why must you be so mean? All right, heal up, and then we're going. Damn. I need to get my heal on. Come on, heal. Come on, heal. There we go. All right, now we're going in. Now we're going in. Smack, smacky, 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 smacky. Smacky, 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 smacky. Smacky, 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 smack me, smacky, smack me. Suck it. There we go. Another ethereal down. Yeah, well, another ethereal, one of these guys. Oh, we got the warrant. Got an ethereal warrants. Ooh, hang on a second. Chaos Bolt. I like my Chaos Bolt. Stalwart Valderan's shoulder guards avoid fire. Fire damage, chaos damage, burn damage. 5% more health. We would lose some cunning and some... no, we get the offensive ability, defensive ability. We'd give... Oh, we'd lose 3 cadence. No. Oh, I don't want to lose 3 cadence. But I would get Chaos Bolt back. I would get Chaos Bolt back. Oh, boo. You know, I love the hate. Mythical Bolt Spitter. Okay. Mythical Sigil of the Bear King. Sigil of King Ursel Benedict IV, also known as a Bear King. Oh, here you go. Here's some Force Wave stuff. 22% crit damage to Force Wave. 225 internal damage to Force Wave. Bear Claw. Cleave through your foes like the mighty bear, requires a 2-handed melee weapon. 15% chance on attack. And what does it do? 180 attack arc. 2-second recharge? Holy cow, this thing procs all the time. 20% of your main hand damage. Whole bunch of physical. That looks really fun. That looks really fun. Oh. That looks fun. I mean, we're going to pick it up. I don't know if... It's not my current build type stuff, you know? But yay, we beat the ethereal nemesis without dying. Man, the first time we played against that dude, oh, that was rough.
I can't do that yet.
Bamboo's trying to get me. It's probably you. Look at Bamboo trying to be vampire. Everything's working. I ain't gonna look at nothing. I don't trust Bamboo. Reload your thing, Mambo. I'm certain I'm fine. Mambu, did you see the fight with the ethereal nemesis? All right. Twitch sound seems off, but YouTube sound works? I don't know. I monitored the stream and it looks fine. So I don't know. No. You're not giving Mambu points. They ain't happening. Yeah. You know what your problem was there? Windows Edge. I mean, it's not terrible, but... Remember when it's like, Windows Explorer used to be a good thing? Like all those decades ago? Do you remember Netscape? Let's go even further back. Prodigy. Do you remember Prodigy? The OG. Don't forget that you're old. Yeah. There's that's one of those things that I'm not going to fight. I'm definitely that. All right. Let's be smart.
That's locked.
Oh, that's locked now. Okay. We're locked in. Ah! All right, we're sundered. Let's get rid of that sunder first. There we go. You know, Zom 40. That must be a vampire question. It's definitely a vampire question. Okay. Ageless. You know, we can think that, and then age comes and, you know, stomps on your parts. Or 48. Whichever one you want. Life.
There was much commotion reported. I see your reputation is well earned. The Legion thanks you for your service. My scouts have reported back from the land.
Well, we're headed to Blood Grove. I guess we could actually walk up there. We will honor the dead. Yeah. The big thing this year is, you know, being smart and losing weight. Try not to be so stupid. You know, stuff like that. Speak it with Ulgrim at Homestead. Ulgrim?
Just the person I'm looking. There are 2 other groups.
We gotta make our emissary choice. So, Mambu, is there any reason not to go with the Kaimans here? Because we're already revered. I already made coffee, dude. I got a cup here. Not gonna tilt it over so you can see it, but see? Good stuff. I was quick about it. I wanted to get back into gaming. Is there any reason to go the other direction? Yeah.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ul.
I have creamer in it, yeah. I'll do black coffee. That's fine. But I usually toss creamer and stuff because it's just nice. Excuse me. All right,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
that's not what I wanted to do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay. Stash all this.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay, I
Stash safe. Got Got something you need stashed?
Galewind treads. They're nice. I mean, these are nice. Not gonna lie. Those are nice looking. Mythical Sigil of the Bear King. That looks... And that's a force wave thing. We're gonna have to keep that. That looks great. That looks great. We could do force wave at some point again. We were just discussing it earlier. This I have to use at some point. We have to use this at some point. That's just too good looking not to use. Way too good looking not to use. +2 to Force Wave, +2 to Rending Force, +2 to Oleron's Rage. More length on the Force Wave. Whew. Cool. Oh, there's that Chaos Bolt. But we lose +3 cadence for a Chaos Bolt. It's almost worth it. It's almost worth... I don't know. Losing 3 cadence. Galewind treads. We had 2 Galewind treads, really? That's a thing. Okay. That was a cool looking one. Drop you off there. Any other of these worth grabbing? Those are the cadence pauldrons. Rampaged Flesh Ward Pauldrons of Prowess. These are the Mighty Flesh Ward Pauldrons of Ruin. These have more armor. These look a wee bit better, not gonna lie. I guess we'll put these on. Alright, put you over here. This is like the opposite of that one that we picked up earlier.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
We need to get a new shield.
Iron well spent.
Iron well spent.
Got Got something you need.
All right, so what do we have on these? We had scaled hide. Hang on a second. Let's take a look at these two. Vigorous flesh warped pauldrons of ruin and mighty flesh warped pauldrons of ruin. So mighty gives us more armor. Mighty gives us more armor. And some more physique, maybe. Maybe it's a physique that it gets. It's probably off the physique, maybe. Oh, no, it's just a 94 instead of a 90. Never mind. What does mighty give us? Hang on a second. Let's take a look. We can look at the different stats. This is mighty versus who? Mighty versus vigorous. Checklist. Mighty. Isn't there a thing over here to look up prefixes and suffixes? Item D base. Yeah. Wow, there are almost 1,900 prefixes and there are 2,100 suffixes. Interesting. I do not include some mighty. All right, here's the suffix. Gives more physique. And the other one, where we said the other one was? Vigorous. Vigorous. There we go. Vigorous gives more health. All right. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what does ruin give us? What does ruin give me? Ruin gives physical damage, internal trauma. Okay. All the different prefixes and suffixes we're using. Look at that. Oh, isn't that cool looking?
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, we're going to sell this. We're low on poison and acid. We're definitely going to need some of that too. So,
Put it to good use.
I'm going to go back here really quick just so I can talk to my blacksmith. Because this guy is my blacksmith.
I can't do that yet. Got any more scrap metal?
Shoulder. Sacred plating is a new one. Damage absorption's 12%. That'd put us back at a... Okay. So resilient plating is actually a little bit higher. No, it's not. Skilled hide. That's the 20%. Gotcha. Vitality and Aether. Put us over on Aether. Steel. Imbued silver. We need 4 of these. So that's 12 imbued silver. Steel. Sacred plate. All right. Gives us more health. Armor absorption gets us up to 97. Oh, I guess it has diminishing returns. Either that or I did my math wrong. Must have diminishing returns on it. Vitality and Aether are now maxed. So our weak point right now is in acid. Hang on a second. We're headed back to the Grim Tools. Or Grim Dawn Tools. Item database. I don't know if this would be on item database or not. Components, augments. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do acid. Include bite the bullet. Level 97 elite seems absurd, sir. You were in elite with your occultist at level 65 plus. Well, that's because I was streaming. I played the main storyline on my first character. This is my very first character. We were playing through the normal one, and while I was streaming, I did all the story stuff. And then when I wasn't streaming, I still was playing, but I was doing missions for factions. So I have most of my factions already done up. Just got a couple more. But that's why I have so much more. I'd had so much more playtime in normal before I started back up in elite. But yes, it's one of those where, you know, a little bit of stuff. Oh, hang on a second. Acid. I thought I was looking just augments. Let's limit this. Although every time I search acid, it takes me out of augments, which is highly annoying. I guess I can just like scroll down to the bottom of it, maybe. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm loving this game. This is one of those where I already have plans to, we're going to do a couple playthroughs of, with different builds. I'm really enjoying. I'm looking forward to doing a co-op campaign with one of my viewers. Already making YouTube videos on things which are, I think, I mean, they might not be the best of stuff that has come out, but for someone who's just started playing, I've enjoyed making them. So that's all right. So these are comments, offhand shields. I just want to take a look at augments, please, game. Amulets, medals, relics, augments. There we go. All right, so Slith Venom. That's Devil's Crossing. That would give us 15 poison resistance or acid resistance. That. Oh, no. I need the things for armors. I'm looking for the armor things. There they are. Besmeal's Veil Touch. I can't get that one yet. And Drig's Fiendblood. Can't get that one yet. Okay, well, that's the thing. Alright, I guess we're going to be a little bit weak in the acid resistance for the time being. We'll get it all fixed up, though. We'll get it all fixed. Seltrude plus Nightblade with Frostborn is funny. The one that I'm going to be doing in co-op is Warlock, which is what, I almost said ethereal. Brain just went dead. It's a cultist and the other magic dude. Oh, come on, brain. Work. My brain's not working all of a sudden. Warlock is a cultist and I can see the class in my eyes. I just can't remember the damn name of it. Oh well. Not going to worry about it too much. No. See, now I have to go find it. Oh, stupid brain. Stupid brain. Why can't you remember things correctly? Arcanist. Whatever it is. It's Arcanist and Occultist. And it's going to be a fun thing where we just sit back and we try and make as much crazy things that happen on the screen. And we're going to see if we can't take Mambu's computer and we can just slow it down to a bear crawl by using as many special effects as possible. Just to screw with them. Oh yeah, that one's I'm already planning on, and it's gonna be, just like I said, it's gonna be a fun one to just watch. A lot of Aether missiles and a lot of bloody pox, and then a lot of stuff on both of those. It'll just kind of spread and make things crazier looking. Looking forward to the carnage. You know what? I could do Vulberry. I could do Steps of Torment too. I haven't done either of them on Elite yet. I kind of want to. Let's head over here and talk to the brothers. Get our missions with them. Orders of the Death's Vigil. That's going to take us a while to get done. Same with Chronolys. That's going to be some grinding and a half. But I really want to see what the different nemesis are for those guys. Already fought one nemesis today. Victorious. The ethereal nemesis. That was the very first one we unlocked, and he kind of kicked our ass left, right, and center originally. But I like fighting that dude now. So yours was what, the beast? The beast nemesis? We fought the beast nemesis today as well. I totally forgot about that. I really do like fighting the beast nemesis, because Cadence just chews it up into little teeny tiny bits. Little teeny tiny nemesis bits. Stop hiding in the trees, throwing stuff at me. It's rude. So, you were talking about the Soldier Nightblade combinations, and what is your favorite one that you've done so far? Maybe not the most effective, maybe not the, you know, the most meta, but what is the one that made you smile the most? That's kind of how I play stuff. It's like, does it make me just have a smile on my face where I'm going, oh, this is too good? What is that class for you? Shaman and Occultist, it kind of dropped that after leveling to 85? Was that because you wanted to try other things, or you just didn't like it as much? Because I could see... I mean, there's a part of me that really wants to try other classes. I mean, it's a very big part, too. But I'm trying to stay focused. You reached ultimate on it with level 80 plus, and you wanted a new class? So Nightblade and Soldier. So I'm trying to remember what Mambu is doing for... So Mambu, who is going to be the guy that I do the co-op run with, once we can get it to where we can connect our computers. Because unfortunately, it's like, every time I try and connect, it gives me errors in multiplayer. And I haven't quite figured out what I am doing wrong and how I need to fix it. But he's going to go Saboteur, which is Demolitionist in Nightblade. And that sounds like a lot of fun. Being sneaky and blowing stuff up at the same time. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sneak up to someone, then hit him with a flamethrower. Okay. Sounds like a great way to spend your afternoon. And he decided that he was going to go melee, so I'm going to let him go melee. And like I said, I'm going to go Warlock, and I'm going to sit in the back, and I'm just going to spam stuff. Aether missiles just constantly flying. I'm trying to figure out, and I think I have it figured out how I want to do it. But I'm going to have like a lot of spirit and a lot of energy regen, because I want to do something that I think is a little bit crazy. It's probably not. But I want Aether Fire to be my basically main attack, to where whenever I'm attacking, or not Aether Fire, Aether Missiles, or whatever they're called. So I'm just going to be spewing missiles out. And then do some Bloody Pox on top of that, just to make things absolutely horrible for him. Oh yeah. The visual chaos is going to be great. Definitely looking forward to that. Alright, let's talk to these guys. We'll get our first mission.
May the light of him.
We'll get those seals. We'll get those seals for you. What do we have to do for that one? Find the captured farmers in the Blood Grove. Yep. Gather seals of binding. That's all we have to do. We kill stuff. We kill stuff, and we advanced. How much more do you need in life? Speaking of going to kill stuff, I'm going to head up top here. We're going to pop these guys. I gotta get negative faction with these guys somehow. We gotta earn that nemesis. It's gonna take a couple minutes, but we're gonna have to earn that nemesis. I still think it should allow me to go into the base and just murder everyone. I mean, I killed the guards, right?
That's locked.
You shall not pass. Oh. All right. Onwards to the Blood Grove. Why is there a little notch over here? Is there something for me to click on? Nope. Just a little notch. People are dying. All right. I haven't fought, we're definitely in the Cathartic area, and I haven't fought a Cathartic nemesis yet today. So we might, I'm going to just make the assumption that we are going to probably trigger the Cathartic nemesis at some point. I would think so. Only a matter of time, right? Waiting for that horn like this is it's the start of a Dota 2 match. Because that's when the fun begins. I have to make sure the map is all revealed, guys. Even if I've already done it before. Gotta make sure it's all... There's one of the bindings. Gotta make sure we got it all. Another one. Can we get a really quick third one? Come on, game. Really quick third one. Okay. I don't know if I might have missed this before. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, I've done this. Okay. You're a murderer, time to die. All right. Goodbye. Witch's effigy. I wonder what happens if we wind up killing her. Both times I've decided to let her go. So one of these days I'll have to, you know, burn her to this, you know, at the stake. Hey, here's some fun. Give me your totem goodness. Frigid quill breath. Chill wind. Oh yeah, this is giving us barrel home. That's nice. Keep forgetting about that. It's probably easier to do it this way. Just find stuff over here. All right, more blueprints. Wonderful. Insignias. We had to get 5 insignias. Oh, there's so many boxes to break. Excuse me, sir. I'm breaking boxes. You're just going to have to wait your turn. Just gonna have to wait your turn, sir. Then grab the insignia. Thank you, game. Some hallowed ground. Got some death vigils over here we can kill off. Always nice. Oh, we're in that little spider area. We want to go into the little spider cave. We are kind of weak to them right now because of only having 51% poison, which ain't ideal. Not ideal. Oh, we can go in and get that gear. Can't remember what we get out here, but it's a thing. We'll go kill the baddie. Oh yeah, it's the same guy. You tricked me. Oh no. Deceitful wretch, you've picked the wrong prey. Yep. One way to find out. That's an ethereal guy, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. A million HP, gonna need more. I have to say, I was expecting more loot in this area. I remember thinking that the first time. I was like, we killed this dude, where's all the loot? There's like no loot. Just a guy who freaking slept in a cave full of skulls. And there's like no boxes. Just sadness. No boxes, just sadness. Looking for things to... Yep, there we go. Click on. Anything else in here? It looks like we're good. All right. Let's keep up the right to left, left to right movement. Meander our way through the woods. Hello, feller came in people. Chosen, the chosen. That's the word I was looking for. Surprise! Guess who just arrived? You guys can throw your little balls of energy at me, but I ain't gonna get this far. Rot-Rose. You know, I said there was gonna be a nemesis soon. Hello, nemesis. Doom bolts. Wow, that one hurt. Okay, let's be smarter about this. I don't think I've actually fought that guy yet. I think that might be the first time I've run up against him. Because I definitely don't remember getting hit with doom bolts before. Alright, let's clear out some of these guys that are standing around. This guy's always annoying. Bolivar. I've always found him hurty. So let's remove him from the equation. There we go. And now we can go and fight this guy. Oh, there's one of those little aether fire tornado things that are chasing me. I don't like this. Wow. Okay, that... Not quite sure what he hit me with there. I'm gonna have to take a look at the attacks there. Oh, okay. You know what? We have fought this guy before. It's those two glowing balls. That's fine. Alright, so don't get hit. Don't take the balls to the face. Gotcha. Avoid the balls. Take no balls to the face. We got this. Alright. We have fought this guy before. What's his, or it's one of those, when he like rears back and he has like glowing shoulder type things.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that was the breath thing. Nope, that's where we need to move. Okay, that's where we need to move. Where we need to move. Now we can go in. Damn! Alright, we're gonna have to look again. I thought that was the only one that I was gonna have to avoid. Alright, so this guy's kicking our ass today. We beat him on Elite earlier, but, well, we were in an area that we could use... We could kite those hitty balls into other things.
Skill's not ready.
I guess we can use that tree. Alright, so we'll avoid the breath and we'll avoid the balls to the face. Alright, there are the balls. There's the breath.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All right. They came from behind. There we go. All right. So that guy so he has 2 projectiles. Avoid that. Avoid the breath. Yeah. All right. We're getting this sorted out. We're getting it sorted out. Don't you guys? Ooh. 2 purples. What we got? Mythical Witching Hour. What a treat. +2 to all the cultists. Woo, baby. 33% chance on attack. Powering your minions. So it's a pet thing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Guild Doors Pulverizer. 2-handed ranged. Wow, look at all this stuff that... Look at all that stuff that boosts. Oathkeeper and Nightblade. Well, we'll keep that one. We'll keep that. One of these days we'll have use for it.
That skill's not ready.
One of these days we'll have use for that. All right, I see the next one here. Some of the prisoners cry out for help. Help!
That skill's not ready.
I'm assuming that's what it sounded like. Speak to the prisoners. Whoop! There they go. Prisoners away. All right, Vampire, you have a wonderful day. Hopefully, see you again tomorrow, sir. We shall go hit this shrine to make Mambo a happy person. Gave us a mythical Wrathblade. Not too shabby. Let's go into the Cathartic Riff. So today we've fought 3 of the 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of the 4 that we can do. The one we're missing is the Arkovian Undead. And we're not by the Arkovians. So I don't think we're going to see that one today. Unless we go do... I don't think we're going to do the... steps today. Maybe we'll do some steps tomorrow. Because we could do steps in Valbury tomorrow. We're not going to get far enough to where we can unlock the end game dungeon. Or the original end game dungeon. Ruined stone of Madrogan. We could activate that mission now. Just keep an eye on it. Q. Do a little more spirit. That was Rohari Legacy. Find the spirit of Madrogan. Collect the ancient heart. Restore the shrine. Sounds pretty easy. Simple enough. Get the thing, get the other thing, fix all the problems. I saw something flash over there, but then I couldn't find it. My cursor changed for a second. Nope. Not seeing it. Alright, let's go down here and clear this area out. Wonderful. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well, we just woke up the other cathartic nemesis. And this is an area where we cannot re-enter.
I can't do that yet.
Okay.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Ouch, those hurt. You know what? Why do I not have this activated? We're gonna fight this guy. We might as well fight this guy. Oh no, okay. Get away from him. There we go. Those are like little minefields. Uh-oh, alright. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go into.
That skill's not ready.
Ow, 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 ow. All those explode. Ouch, what a pain in the ass.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, power through game. Power through, power through, power through. Nice, he's dead. Whew. Alright, so we did both cathartic cores. Wonderful. What pauldrons were those? Oh, those look cool. Prismatic Benjar's Pauldrons of the Arcane Balance. Soleil's Witchfire and Blade Arc. I think we're going to keep those. I think that we're going to keep. We could do an interesting build off that. Couple more recipes. Cataclysm's Pact. Crit damage, elemental damage. It's a belt. Burn damage, frost burn damage, physique, offensive ability. We would be severely lacking on poison and acid resistance. Vitality would still be fine. We wouldn't have that physic, cunning, and spirit buff. And I kind of like having those, but we would have Cataclysm. Three, Arcane Cataclysm. 100% chance on critical attack. Does what? A burst of arcane energy erupts at your command. 2-second skill recharge. 1 second duration. 4,000 elemental damage. Stun target for 1.5. 18% reduced target damage for 3 seconds. Has a radius, so it's an AoE effect. All damage, elemental damage, +2 to all skills at set 3. Wow, that's kind of cool. The Eye, the Catalyst, and the Pact. All right. Hopefully we can find those. Blueprint. Wonderful. Yeah, we survived there because I wasn't being stupid when I did it. It's amazing how much more easy it is to survive these fights when you're not being a moron. Forward, Obsidian Defender of Thorns, Soleil's Witchfire stuff, Mythical Slithbane, +2 to all skills for soldiers. Beast Slayer, cleave through nearby foes with the intent of exterminating foul beasts. Interesting. That would go along with that Nightblade Soldier combo that we were discussing earlier. I wonder if that Cataclysm one is rare. They made it sound like it was like rare because it was... Turtle just hit ring 20. That's nice. Like, it was spread out through all these different areas. Go. Mark of Broken Oaths. Ready? Wrathmorn. I wonder if that's a cold weapon. A lot. How you doing? Well, you haven't made it to the streams. Well, I mean, I was gone for a week. So, this entire last week, there were no streams because I was on vacation. Visiting my grandmother for her birthday. So, you know what? If that's the case, you haven't missed much. Fever and a very sore throat. Sounds about right. Now it's more annoying than anything else. Can you have some complications? Yes. But now it's just generally more annoying. So hopefully you will be well soon. Avoid any complications from sickness that must not be named. This just world we live in. You know, if you treat the virus like Voldemort, it just goes away. Just don't say the words, and it's not a problem anymore. Isn't that amazing? You don't say the words, or you punish the people that say the words, and guess what? All of a sudden, it's not a problem anymore. It's amazing. Just amazing how that happens. All right. Yeah, today's going to be a shorter stream just because it's, I've just returned from vacation, so there's stuff that I have to finish around here in the house, and then there's part of me that just wants to take a nap too, because I'm back in my own bed, which is so much nicer than anything else. Okay. Gift loot. That's the crossover over there. Okay. Think. Come on, tree trunk, give it up. Give it up, tree trunk.
That skill's not ready.
Sorrow's Bastion. Let's drop this mission off. There are a couple other ones we can drop off too. Oh, oops, wrong one. We haven't finished all the cathartic seals. Still need to kill guys for that. I was supposed to go back to Homestead. I don't think we get another mission after this, but we can check. We can check. Dude's all the way in the back.
That skill's not ready.
Right. The spirit of
Safe storage. No questions
McDrogan.
asked.
I'm trying to remember where the spirit was. Alright, so they're all lost in the void somewhere. That's fine. We'll find the next one.
I am told that I could not. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made.
Slay Karaz, sigil of Cathan.
Safe storage. No questions asked. Safe storage. No questions asked.
Oops. What did we transfer over? Runestone of Dream. That's what it was. And we needed an ancient heart. Like Legion insignia. We have a couple of extra ones of those now. I think I'm gonna save that one. We'll take a look, see if that one's better than what we got. Do we have any other pieces of Cataclysm? Oh, that's our
hold on to
first
that
piece
for
of the
you.
Cataclysm. Okay.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Now we'll sell this. Sup, Mambu? Welcome back. This is the 94 version. It blocks more stuff. Chaos damage. Doesn't have the physique in there. It does have defensive cap. Doesn't have Menhir's Bulwark, which we're not using right now, so that's not that bad. I think we'll actually probably be switching out of the shield. I might just keep the old one for right now. Alright, give me a second, guys. Gonna run to the restroom. Oh, we had two options. Okay, we'll look at both of them. Alrighty. Stalwart Obsidian Defender of Thorns. Retaliation damage. Soleils. Only a level 90. We lose the physique, the health, the offensive capability. All right.
I'll hold on.
I kind of like the one that I have right now.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron
Okie
well
dokie.
spent.
Let's bounce. I'm going to stay out of Discord for right now. I'm going to be doing a shortened stream today, Mambu, just because I've not fully recovered from the vacation yet. Oh, I had one of those before. Did I accidentally store it? I must have.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready.
Got something you need, staff?
Oh. It's these things. I have those. Hang on a
I'll
second.
keep an eye on this.
We could have done that earlier. I have a stack of those. We got a stack of those. You know what? Screw it. I'll go into Discord. I miss the voice of Mambu. It's been so long. All right, let's see what we can do here. Greetings, Sir Booington.
What up?
Wimp of a man? No. It's not that I'm a wimp of a man. It's just that Mambu is such an incredible specimen that everyone wants to hang out with him. Right, Mambu? Apparently not. Never mind. Mambu's a loser.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I'm assuming you can hear me. Or
I
not.
can.
All right, excellent. How you doing, sir? Mambu ignores. He's like, "Yep, nope, I'm not a super person. I'm just a boo."
I can't open that.
Every time I turn off my headset, my Windows thinks it just needs to change all my sound settings for Discord.
Been there, done that. You know, I know you guys don't hate Jar Jar. Jar Jar is great. We've already discussed this. You know what I've learned by looking at stuff? The people who hate Jar Jar are Acolyte fans. And people who believe in the good and honor and decency of normal individual people, everyday people, are Jar Jar fans and acolyte haters. I declare this to be true, therefore, it is. I hear shooting. I guess it was swiping. How do I get down there? Is that Death Vigil area, or can I get down there somehow?
That skill's not ready.
How doth I get down there?
If there's people down there, you should be able to get down there.
There are people down there.
Open up your world map.
Maybe up here somewhere? We'd cross over there.
Yeah, there's over there.
Hang on, I'm taking loot. Mystical signet of the Rune Father. Chest of awesomeness. Nope. Chest of nothingness. How sad. Whoop. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Get hit with a stick, sir. Oops. Game does have some really nice music. Alright, we should be coming up to that one portal for this area. Should kind of be around the corner here. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Graver's Mill. Got a whole bunch of Aether stuff. We're gonna ignore that. Okay, I don't remember this bridge being here before. I mean, it must have. I just don't remember it being there before. All right.
Walk behind that waterfall.
Shrine of the Forgotten God. Okay. I guess that's how I get over here. That's what I was looking down into. And that's why I missed it. I never walked through the waterfall. Okay. Ah, it's one of those purple things, eh? That I can use as a weapon. Ooh, this one gives skills to the occultist. Ooh, hang on a second. It's a one-handed mace that looks like a... So, I mean, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I should be able to dual wield those. Dual wield 2 shields and you just go clunk, 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 clunk. And I don't know, you know, it's probably not a good thing, but it does sound kind of awesome. Mythical Revenant's Edge. Okay. I want to go through there. I thought I had seen a totem down here at some point too. Of course, that was on normal when I was trying stuff out. I think that's the area that I missed before. All right, cool. Shrine of the Forgotten God. Yeah, if I'd had my cursor all the way over, it would have crossed me over and I would have been in that area, but I was keeping it really close to me. It would have guided me through. Kill the non-believer.
Now there's an area, secret area above the waterfall you access the other side. By walking across the top of the waterfall, basically.
There was a little chest over there.
Yeah, okay. So you apparently already got that one. Alright.
Yep, already got that one. Clear out Blood Grove. Blood Grove, not quite cleared. Working on it. Well, this is a secret area. Just leads to a chest. We're open for business. Return lumber for the Legion. Homestead. Oh. So how's the most recent build going?
All right. I
That
like the
didn't
timer
sound
strat
very...
because, well, I'm a little squishy, and I'm trying to figure that out. But this was a character I had started a long time ago to play
Gotcha.
multiplayer with a couple of friends, and so I hadn't played him for a while, so I just picked him back up to kind of finish it out. And so I'm not sure where I'm going with my devotion yet and stuff like that. But Primal Strike's a lot of fun because it's basically a controllable Doom Bolt, and it just throws out a bunch of bolts at when you swing your weapon.
Sounds like fun. There is a crate hidden over here in the corner. Let's go take a look at that. No, I did not find a, there might be something else back here. We'll see.
It's kind of a weird combination I got, because I've got this, so it's a Shaman and Inquisitor, but the only thing I have in Inquisitor right now is the healing skill that I have, which is ability.
See, I want to do a lightning build. I've heard Shaman's good for it, and Inquisitor is good for it, and I think I'm gonna go Shaman Oathkeeper, not Oathkeepers. Shaman Occultist. Then we're gonna try and do as much Doom Lightning and Lightning and stuff like that as possible, because it just sounds like it will be immense amounts of fun. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, the Inquisitor has some lightning skills. I haven't picked them up yet. I'm kind of all over the place. I think it's especially with some time and narrow them down a little bit.
Right. Haraz is who we're looking for. Master Rabak. Hey! What made the noise for? Oh, did I level? I leveled. I leveled. Okay. Means we got more points to spend. Oh, man. More points to spend. There's a... I don't remember it being here, but... Oh, hello, big guys. How you doing? I think the one I was looking at was a cathodic one either. I thought it was a beast one. So there might be another one around. Give me the loots! Nothing. Nothing. Look at all that stuff. Nothing. Bonus is sigil. This also gives me a bonus of deadly momentum, the one that I have. And we do use deadly momentum, I believe. Yeah, definitely. +4 to blind wave. That would have made that one person earlier today happy. Festerblade mask. +3 to bloody pox. We'll have use for that later on. We'll have use for that later on. Village of Darkvale. Darkvale Gate. Mr. Roebuck. Alright. We know what we got to do. Hey, where are you running to? Get back here. Huh. Okay. Do. Try and get through the village. There was a decent guy up top, if I remember correctly. He was a little mean to us when we tried this in earlier on. I think we got him this time.
That skill's not ready.
Fort Haran. Gonna be headed there soon. Actually, we get up through there. We'll have to go back and uncover Fort Haran. Make sure we got that straight.
That seems to be about the best place to get the opposing faction. Because you since your time you could be killing Death Vigil in there.
Gotcha.
You use Nemesis that way.
I didn't even notice that was Death's Vigil in there.
Well, it's the opposite of whatever you are. It's in there.
Gotcha. I've done it. I just I guess I thought they were probably cathodic dudes, you know? We got some notes. Learn notes. Stonefather armor. Part of the Stonefather set. I did find a piece of something that I was interested. I'm gonna have to. It's a 3-piece set called Cataclysm.
Okay.
That one seemed interesting. Had a rather nice ability on the level 20 side of it, you know. Not the level. Sorry, I was just reading about my. It popped up not a devotion, whatever it's called. Yeah, devotion thing. Its level 3 thing was kind of interesting because it's a 100% on critical, which you actually hit quite a bit more than you would think. But it like sends out a wave that like stuns targets and confuses them or something like that. It's not pretty fun. All for those different unique things. Alright, up top here was a dude who, the first time we fought him, was mean and annoying. This time I think we should be able to handle him. I mean, in theory. Kill the non-believer. A lot of cathodic binding things. Getting a whole bunch of them. We have a shrine up ahead.
Shrine!
Some people, it's just so easy to entertain them. Ooh, okay. We got more coming out of it now. There we go. Nice. That shrine gave us 2 blues and 2 purples.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, +2 to all soldier skills. It's a 2-handed range, but... Armor of the 3. +3 to counter strike, so it's a retaliation thing again. 1600 retaliation. Eldritch Shard. Is this part of the same set that we had the first part of? I think it is.
You had a part of.
We were talking about it earlier today. The Doombringer. Legendary Amulet. Right now we're using the mythical Peerless Eye of Baronath. Because, why? Because it gives me +1 to all skills. All skills. Which sounds incredibly awesome, you know? Which skills? All of them. The Doombringer give me +2 to fighting form. Places a banner marking your conquest. Standing near the banner will inspire you and your allies. Plus 50% to all damage, plus 10% crit damage. This would be pretty good for a co-op build, you know? Hello, boss guy.
Which one?
Doombringer. There we go. Ooh. Double, rare, infrequent. So yeah, Armor of the Three has an Eldritch Shard, which is a buff to allies, which is 5 seconds, 10 meters. Sorry, no, that's Eldritch Blast. The Shard is 270. It grants 274 acid damage, 14 through 615 chaos damage, plus 200% all damage, plus 4% offensive ability, 2270 acid retaliation, and plus 250% acid retaliation. Then the Doombringer does plus 50% all damage and plus 10% crit damage.
I need to get that set from my warder and see if that, how much better that is than the Dawnguard, Dawnbreaker, whatever.
Okay, yeah.
I'm currently using.
Aggressive blood sworn vestments of the shattered reality. What great name there. Less damage from cathartics. Way too much spirit. Incorruptible Zaria's Pendant of the Untamed. More health, more offensive and defensive ability, poison resistance. Could use that. Aether, Chaos, and Slow. Plus 4 to Ember Claw. Plus 3 to Summon Familiars. So that's buffing 2 different occultist abilities. Plus 1 skills to Shaman, to all skills in Shaman. Minus 6 second skill recharge for Summer Briarthorn. So it's a pet loving ability. And more damage to Summon Hellhound. We'll have use of that, won't we? The Fort Endurance. Stop that. So Master Ravik is... Where are these guys? Ultra Fortress, Fort Haran. Guy's entrenched himself at Darkvale Gate. That's where we are. But I want to go back here. We're going to do Fort Haran. Got to look at everything over here. Another binding. Yeah, I keep... What can I make out of those? Can't remember which one is the one that... Which is it? The blood that gives me keys? Cathartic blood? Or blood of something?
I have a look at it. But that sounds right. That's
Can't do
cathartic
that
blood.
All right.
one I knew a month ago. Or whatever the hell it is.
All right, click, click. It's like hiding behind the trees. Box o' loot. Dead guy bits. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Also nope.
Can't do that.
I can't do that yet. Just give me a second, then we'll do it. The Superior Mutant Bludgeon of Ruin. You know, with these names, Mambu, I'm still waiting to get, you know, the mythical unburdened from burden. And you have to use the hands when you say it.
Yeah.
The unburdened by things that were burdensome. You know, that's what it is. I mean, we should think about this, and we shouldn't be so mean to Kamala. All she's doing is just reading off rare monster infrequents with their prefixes and suffixes. That's what she's actually doing. She's just she is a fellow Grim Dawn player, that's all.
Well, I'm glad you figured this out.
She is unburdened by what has been. I figured it out. It's not word salad. It's just prefix, suffix, gear from an ARPG. That's all. This guy has 2.4k health. By K, I mean M health, because it's a million that he has. That's okay. We're gonna smash him. Thakard smash! Wish I would give more. And maybe we'll get lucky and this thing will give us like double purples again. I have a feeling we're not going to be that lucky again. One purple. Alright, let's see what we got here. Stone Guard Pummeler, legendary one-handed mace. Plus 96 to all retaliation damage. 26% of retaliation damage added to attack to Shattering Smash. Gives plus 3 to Shattering Smash. Okay. 180 armor, 160 physical damage retaliation. Increased armor by 15%, increased armor absorption by 25%, plus 1 skills to all skills in Oathkeeper. Stone Guard, 25% chance When hit by melee attacks, the stone guard hardens your skin. 10-second skill recharge, 6-second duration, so 4-second downtime. Increases armor by 100%. 5656 physical damage retaliation, plus 2%. That's... Do you have the stone guard build or set, Mambu? Because that sounds good.
I do have that, yeah. I don't know, I haven't really looked at it compared to the one I'm wearing right now. See which one has more retaliation. I just know the one I have on right now has a lot of retaliation damage.
Is fun.
And that
It's
guy that
just
I have it on is all about retaliation damage.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, there are death vigil over here.
That skill's not ready.
Stout Beer Tonight, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Are you a fan of a stout beer, Mambu?
I'm not a fan of beer in general. I like to say I have 3 friends, Johnny, Jack, and Jose.
Gotcha. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'd go with John and Jack. I'm not as big into the non-whiskeys, shall we say. It's like, why, once you've made something awesome, you know, I'm all for it. All for my bourbons and my whiskeys. Why complicate things with, you know, clear liquor, right? Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that this was Death's Vigil. I was wondering where I was getting some of it. I couldn't remember where it would be, but I've cleared this area a couple of times. Various things. Oh, where are we at for them?
And that, like, Fort Icon Prison or something like that is the other place where you get it.
Oh, okay. Sorrows. 1100 till we get hated. We might be able to get hated. I doubt it, but depends on how much of the boss gives us. Right? Come on, in we go. Fort entrance. A whole room full of boxes? Oh, this is paradise. Paradise! A wonderful world of smashing. Where'd my cursor go? Oh, there it is. Lost my cursor for a second. Gift loot. Oh, more boxes. Wonderful. What's the deal with that? Is there just some random marker? It's like a rug. It is a rug. Why did they put it in the little overhead? All right, whatever. It is a rug. It's exactly what it looks like. Let's go around here. Whoop. Shoo. Love that. Really looking forward to see when some of these guys, there's a boss. Mr. Master Ravik. Hang on a second. Alright, there we go. Let's put in my XP booster back on. Don't know if it actually probably doesn't affect factions, but might as well have it on. Here we go. The Mythical Silver Sentinel's Armor. Part of a 3 set. Aether Resistance, Chaos Resistance, +3 to Rune of Haggard, +3 to Marasta's Blade Burst, 2 to Biting Cold, and 2 to Lethal Assault. Those sound like probably a Nightblade thing. Silver Mark, 30% chance on critical. Your target becomes marked with a blessed luminary shrine, rune that seals their fate. Oh no, it says shrine. +1 second skill recharge, 5 second duration, 641 pierce, 445 cold, +50 damage versus cathetics. Okay then. I guess if you were going into what's the dungeon at the Necropolis?
Bastion of Chaos.
Bastion of Chaos. That sounds like one that you would want to go with. Bastion of Chaos. Do +50 damage to cathetics. That would have you running through that thing pretty quick, wouldn't it? Possibly. Probably better things, but my meager brain thinks that would be really good. You know what? Let's turn this one in really quick. Let's do that really quick. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. Well, we're gonna turn this one in, and then we're probably going to call it quit for the day. I'm thinking about switching around the times a little bit, moving it stream start a little forward, maybe to like noon. I haven't decided. I'd like to finish a little bit earlier to where I can do some walking before like the evening starts. We've slain the Necromancer. Alright. Father? Guess we'll see you soon enough. We will recover the ashes.
That's locked.
Slay the necromancers guarding the ashes. Those are all past the next area, I believe. Could be wrong, but I think I'm right. So how much did we get with those guys? Still despised. Yeah. Still need to kill a couple more of them. Okay, slay, find the spirit. Alright. We're going to call it here for today. We took care of basically everything around Homestead. Did the Blood Grove, Fort Huron, Village of Darkvale. Next time we will, tomorrow we will do Darkvale Gate. Oh man, after Darkvale Gate, it goes quick. It really does. So we'll probably do Darkvale Gate tomorrow all the way through Fort Icon. It's like once you get to the Darkvale Gate, you roll downhill pretty damn quick, it feels like.
Yeah, I agree.
Asterkarn Road does not feel super big. Asterkarn, yeah. Okay, so we already have all the guys at Fort Icon. We've already unlocked all their stuff, so we won't even have to worry about that. It's going to be a quick romp through those areas, which will be a lot of fun. But that will be tomorrow that we do that. As for today, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Go over to YouTube if you have not yet, and check out the video that I released earlier today. Hopefully it will have some tips that maybe you have not seen before. And maybe you will enjoy some of that content over there. So thank you guys very much. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good day. Talk to you later. Bye-bye, everyone.